Here's how the average man's life would change if he
Feeling good, feeling good. Let's get it started. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Let's make sure that the audio is going through. Feeling good, feeling good. Let's see. I see myself, I hear myself. There we go. There we go. Let's make sure this is now on power save mode, so we don't waste all of our battery this morning. Hope everybody's having a glorious start to their Tuesday. Alright, Tuesday. Awesome, sweet deal. Days aren't blending together, so we are going to be off to a good start today. There we go. As you guys can see, we are using our touchdown Jesus Notre Dame favorite team, best team in the nation right here. Hope you guys are having a glorious Tuesday as previously stated. Can I copy this? Thank you. Awesome. Go in here. Paste that. Boom. Happy Tequila Tuesday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a glorious time. If you guys are catching this for the first time, please make sure you guys hit the like button. Please make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on YouTube. If you're catching this on Twitch, please hit that follow button. We do have the sound alerts up for Twitch, so this way everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame of all that kind of stuff. As you guys will see, I will be looking left and right all day, one to monitor to the chat as well as the channel itself to make sure nothing goes that way. If you see me looking right or looking behind me, it's because the dog finally got up and decided to make her presence known. Right now she is sleeping, so she's just hanging out. For every sub we will get her for every sub on Twitch, she gets a piece of lunch meat as a treat. Okay, make that deal, make that promise. So just the camera one last time. Must have like 6 cameras on me because I look fat, but it's all good. Alright, let's kick it off. Enough yammering. Season stats right now, we are halfway through the season. 28-5 for Riley Leonard. 800 yards, 14 touchdowns. So the touchdown mark we can easily probably get. The yards mark is probably going to be hard to get to 2,000. We'll see. As you can probably guess, though, we have not had the conventional season. Played at Texas A&M, right? At Purdue, Northern Illinois, we kept that one. Added Michigan State, rival. Added Northwestern. That one was actually a little bit more of a struggle than I thought it would be. Had a bye week, Stanford. Kept these 2 same games. Battle of the nerds right here. Got the Navy game. We'll speed through this one. Right? No sense of playing a full game there. Georgia Tech will probably just play offense only. Then we got Florida State. Like 1 out of every 10 dynasties that I do, they simulate well. This is just part of the other 9. I should have kicked them off the schedule, but it's all good. Added Michigan. 1, big ranking. 2, rival. Duh. Army, rival. Got to keep them. USC, rival. Keep them. And rank game. So what we are going to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, is going to be, this is how we're going to set it up for future schedules. We're going to play all of our rivals, right? If it's a rivalry, we're keeping it. And then I just kept these ones right here. But what we're going to do for the off ones moving forward is adding top 10 matchups. And we'll split those, half on the road, half at home. 4 road games, 8 home games per season. All right. So, without further ado, like half the defense I redshirted, just FYI. So like all the young bucks, all the true freshmen and sophomores that made plays in the regular season for them, decided to redshirt them
everybody, and we
to
are
have them
fired
for
up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
This was a neutral site game, I thought, right? Yeah, this is a neutral site game. Just my,
a first
I got
down
my
for
water.
the offense.
I'm trying to get Jeremiah Love his Heisman.
Looking for a crease. It's Bob. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Bum, 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 da, da, bum.
Toss to the outside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Not off to a great start.
This is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
Makes the grab on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
That middle linebacker's going to be a problem today.
4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Let's just split the distance. We're going to go for it on 4th down.
Power football with the run. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Yep.
Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down.
Spread them out.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There we go.
Makes the catch past the sticks. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Single back formation, and they give it to it.
Receiver's got to pick up a block.
At least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through.
Georgia Tech's
line blocks
getting
first
after it
hole.
today.
Good job getting through the hole, getting what was
Get
blocked.
it.
And he takes it in for the...
All right, we're up to 15.
A long way to go for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's taking the shot.
Damn.
And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. On the run, it's Love. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17.
Not off to a great
Now
start.
facing 3rd and short from their own 17. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Oh, got him.
The 30. And he breaks
Jeremiah
into the
Love.
open. The 40.
Woo!
The 20. Inside the 10.
Let's go, baby.
And he'll take it to
Let's
the house.
go.
He got loose. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
There we go. Whoopsies. Hit the stick work. Get them on there. So as you guys will see, I will be clipping most of our stuff, so this way we can be able to put some stuff out there for TikTok. We do have sound alerts on Twitch, so if you guys want to be a part of that, that is awesome.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man. And sometimes it snowballs. But
56, man. You have like all the penalties on you.
Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to identify the matchups that are in their favor. On this drive, they need to keep attacking, taking advantage of those matchups.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run him behind the big guys on the left. They knock him down right there.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking
Here we go. This is what I like to see.
He was on radar lock. He found the football.
I don't have any burners at receivers, so we're not hiking the ball right.
Looking for a man. It's Leonard. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll work his way down to the 28. And another huge play in the passing game. Shades of Golden Tate or Will Fuller. That yards per catch can be off the charts.
I mean, you're talking about a guy that can go deep and make huge plays. I tell you what, this Notre Dame offense could be so great. If you continue to find that
10
guy
for
and he
131.
keeps putting up big numbers, everything else for this offense will open up and it will be so easy.
Might as well run him until they stop.
Get in there for the second one today. Let's go.
Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create.
Let's go, baby. All right, hold him to a field goal. 75 yards,
so let's see how they play
17
in this
seconds.
final 30 seconds of the first half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going up top.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, wants to throw. Coming after it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds.
56
but
again?
there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll immediately call timeout. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
No, I can't. Darn it.
On second down, looking to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass is in.
Now I know why he's holding.
Half comes to a close on that play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Just about set for the second half kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room.
Okay.
23.
Let's see. Can we get a cheap play?
Here come the Irish.
So we know
back on offense.
We know where the
it's working. Might change it, and that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're
going up top.
Got him.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Off to the races to the right.
All right, we got our tight end involved. Hopefully that backs him up just a little bit.
First down here for the
offense.
It doesn't. They're going back to the ground. At midfield, he's got room. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Line gets set, first down.
Safety stays there, so we know he's blitzing. We should be able to run across the edge right here.
They'll go to the toss.
Bro, block 44. That's all I care about.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to throw, it's Leonard.
Oh, that's an interesting zone that they
Quarterback moving out of the
covered
pocket.
there.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the
thought
pocket,
they were
trying to
gonna
find
do
an
something
open
different.
target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Looking for room, it's Love.
180.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. They're going to ride this running back.
Well, this offense came into the game.
We'll see if we get them a cheap one for 15 yards, but we don't want to overexert them.
At this defense, they're churning out positive yardage early.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh, they gave it to us. Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. He's going to pass. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a man.
There we go.
They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home.
There we go.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Just trying to get them some records.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1.
44 just sitting right there.
The toss sweep to the right.
Yes, sir.
He
There's his
steps out of
200.
bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Irish fans know very well this type of all-purpose back. He's got a chance to have a huge day and put himself among the Irish legends.
And how nice is it to have a guy that you can feature, and you can throw it to him, you can hand it to him, and you know big plays are coming. Notre Dame's going to continue to find this guy
I missed the check
because
down.
he continues to put up huge numbers.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Man coverage, we go to X, zone, which that is.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and
Just
short.
take our check down.
Finds his back in the middle. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. He'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Makes the grab on the left.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This time they'll go to the running game. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him.
All right, we'll give him another cheap touchdown.
And the punishment has been extended. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield,
First game
and
down,
they
baby.
did splatter them, an absolutely
9 to go.
dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, and it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Next season, we're going to have pass rushing galore. Like, I'll show you guys what the recruits that we're getting because of like who we are redshirting. Oh, thank God we were able to get an offensive lineman. That's one of the guys. Playing style? Well, he's Morrison's going to the draft, so it really doesn't matter. Jeremiah Love, Independent Player of the Week. Should be FBS Player of the Week. There we go. National. Oh, we got Navy. Let's go. And we're up to level 4, rank 4. Oh, a true freshman 5-star. So here, let me show you the guys that we are going after. Pass rushing, right? He's our pass coverage guy. But 6'2", 90 speed, right? We're trying to get him. How are we looking? Oh, South Carolina might jump us with a week 10 visit. That's a bummer. All right, well, we didn't get him. But we did get him platinum quick jump and silver quick jump. So hopefully he's got his speed and acceleration at least 1 or 2 more done. So this way then we can keep that. Especially at 6'5". Come on now. 6'5". We got the number 1 and number 2 middle linebackers or outside linebackers. We got another guy's 90 speed and 89 speed, 6'2s. We're just trying to get him for depth, especially for special teams. 88 again, 6'2 with blow up. Oh, sir, we cooking today. Oop, that's not what I want. There we go. 96 speed, 93 speed. Second, Georgia hasn't even offered him a scholarship yet. No, only Syracuse was going after this guy, and I don't know why. 90 speed, 6'1", the number 1 safety. So, you know, your boy over here trying to recruit. Oop, that's not how I do mine. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys. So he sucks at run blocking, but he's an excellent pass blocker. So we'll just... And then none of these guys are good. Let's see. Yeah, nope. He's decent as an agile. We'll try to get him. Get rid of him. Same thing for him. And then, let's see. What are we looking at right here? Oh, I forgot to hit the hit the music in the background, so that's why I'm not monotoning everybody to death. Oh, copyright-free music. We'll see. We'll see if he's a hidden gem of like impact or whatever to develop. I mean, what was his? He's not a gem. Yeah. Get rid of him. Second level. I'm always interested by these guys with the second level because pass block power's right there. So I'm gonna try to do that. And then same thing, right? Like horrible blocking, but he's got all his abilities. So like I'm just like, all right. So we got 15 guys right here. Not bad. Let's make sure everybody's points are maxed out though. Yep, his are 50, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 50. Sweet. So we're not doing send the house because we don't have proximity, or we're not doing hard sell plus a 10 points. Because even though Coach Prestige is a B academic, you guys see the proximity to home. Keep that right there. We could do right here on this guy, especially since Michigan. Well, he's not even available. So like these guys, there's nobody available for a visit that wants to do a visit. He's not even in his top 5. So a little late season recruiting. I mean, we might be able to get him to commit right before Cal does. The reason why we're trying to go after this guy, even though rolling with like Angeli or Carr, which is who I would normally do, 81 speed as a field general is excellent. Step up, platinum, love it. Throw power, 96, even better. 90 accuracy to start, and 84 deep. Basically, we have our own Peyton Manning. And then, oh, this is the one that I was excited about right here, was the receivers. 93 speed would take off, 96 speed would take off, and 93 speed would take off. So that is who we are trying to go after. Right now we got LSU that we're fighting for. LSU for both of these guys, 6'1 and 6'4, and then a 6'3 guy. So, as you notice, we didn't have any recruiting points into, like any extra recruiting points. We started with motivator first. There we go. So this way, the next level, once we get to level 11, we'll finish off the running backs for the motivator, and then we'll work on recruiter from there. Because we already won all of our rival games. The reason why we scheduled every rival that we have is so this way we get the bonus points to level up a little bit faster. We'll put some points in tactician after recruiter is done, and then we'll go from there. But because the roster is going to be highly drafted, right? Drafted, should be drafted. And he's a sophomore, so he'll be drafted. He's going to be drafted. He might be, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people drafted in the first 3 rounds. We want those bonus points for everybody. I'm not taking a chance to simulation. We'll just play offense only, blow them out 42-0 in the first half, and then simulate the rest to keep it moving.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Championship. EA Sports, EA. There we go. Had to make some adjustments to the titles of the screen. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hope everybody is enjoying. Please make sure you guys also like and subscribe to you're on YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch, please hit that follow button. It really does greatly appreciate and supports the channel, boosts it up. Remember, the more money we make towards this channel, the more effort
Here comes the offense
that
on
we can
first
put
down.
into the channel with resources. So if you guys have any cool ideas of like, hey, I would like to see this. Hey, I'd like to do this.
They'll try the run. At the 35, he's got room.
Oh, almost had a 75-yard
He found
run.
plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Use the play fake, now to throw.
That's okay.
Pulls it in, it's Evans. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. The toss to the outside. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the 1st down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. The run to the left. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the tailback. Able to pick up
That
a
defensive
couple
tackle
before
blew
he's
that
knocked
whole
down.
play
They
up.
mark it at the 10.
Oh, Jeremiah Love's already injured. Love to see it.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Leonard.
Nah, I'll just score a touchdown.
Got it! Big! The offense set for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, that
He'll
corner
take
beat
the
me.
deep shot.
Oh, sir.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, the defender got his hand on that one,
put him in.
tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, that's a really good-looking physical run. I'll tell you, when you think of Notre Dame football, too, you think of all the great coaches they've had, Eric Parsegian, Newt Rockne, Lou Holtz. Those guys would love what they're seeing right now.
I should have hit
3 yards in
the
a
square
cloud of
button
dust,
coming across as I
wearing the
realized it was a
defense
man.
down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame football to a T. Beautiful.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in
swear,
productive
if it's that right tackle
performance
again,
after
come on, man.
productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing.
Oh, left guard this time.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I think this is a middle linebacker blitz, so we're going to block the tight end, wait for it.
Looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Snags it.
Play this game way too much, baby.
Touchdown.
Oh, touchdown Notre Dame. Did I forget to pause the music? I did. I got background music going on in the background when we should have been playing this.
Here comes this offense. Guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has them staring at a 3rd and 3. They're going to test the right side with this one. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will audible. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Just got to get rid of it.
On the run, still looking. And he'll just get rid of that one.
That defensive tackle.
We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Paul.
Oh, man,
they're
they're
both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They're working
that safety is cooking today.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to go up top on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone.
Try to get the big
And
ones.
good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Looking for room. It's Love.
Whoopsies.
Quick
Whoopsies.
step and go. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Ooh.
He's
All right, we'll take
got
that
him
to
still on
2 minute
his feet.
warning. Come on.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He leaves it.
There we
with
go.
his
Stick
back.
work.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Touchdown, Jesus.
Offense getting set for 1st down.
Let's see what we're working with here. Can we put this game away?
To the air, it's
Yep,
Leonard.
we beat him.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
And he drops it.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Man coverage.
Trying to get to it.
What was that?
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first
My
half,
receivers
and they'll
are
try to
getting
get more
manned
points on
up
the board
and
before the
getting
break.
beat.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. They're bringing heat.
No, he was open
And
right
they
there.
gambled in their...
Bruh. I'm getting my ass handed to my offensive line is struggling today.
1st down for this offense. On the run, it's Love. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play.
Bro,
here.
can we pick up a block?
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Leonard. He's right on target. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. Gets down at the last possible second to avoid getting lit up.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there,
we know it's
just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They're trying to get to it. One step grab, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Give to the back. He
just
had
no
to
blocking.
fight for a couple down to the 33.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. They'll go back to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
4th quarter, and it's a 1-score game, dude. I thought this game was going to be a
Guys,
blowout.
we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
All right.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Going with the ground game left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating.
Thank you.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
Come on, baby.
And he'll step it.
Save the day. Heisman performance for him.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. On the ground, it's Love. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
This offense is in no hurry, right? Control the clock is priority number 1. I'm going to run the football. I got the lead.
All right,
I already got
Great
great
House
field
and
position.
Collins need to
but
really
I'm
pick
not
up the
interested
squad.
in scoring right away. I got to make sure I watch that play clock tick down.
Bro, come on,
maximize
pick up a
those
block.
seconds and keep being physical with the run.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game. The defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. He's got it on.
That was a good hidden zone. I
They
thought it
go
was man
up top
coverage.
to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run the option. Now the pitch.
Just get to the corner.
Touchdown, Irish! Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Busted coverage.
Makes a
Got him.
connection. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Hell yeah, we're going to run up the score.
After this, it'll be a wrap. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. Ball's incomplete.
Beat him.
and that'll
Threw
do
it to
for
the
here.
outside, and he's still
There's a
able
long
to get
and
it.
storied history of great games between
God
these
bless.
two rivals, and
I was
this
trying to run up the
chapter
scoreboard.
adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check. And
Damn it. Almost had level 11 to finish off that. Did I finish all my recruiting? 155 hours? Yeah, all these guys aren't ready for visits. Alright, time to play the music. Please don't stop the music. A little bit more of a struggle than I thought it would be. Alright, we got another right tackle. Got our middle linebacker. Right side linebacker did go to South Carolina. That's a bummer. Alright, we're on a bye week. Let's go. Another 5-star offensive lineman, Jim. We got 2 of them. That's okay. He was the depth guy. South Carolina. Yeah. What does he care about? Championship contender? Hell yeah. Brand exposure. We're just worried about trying to get everybody visits. Pro potential. Alright. Cool. Alright, everybody's scheduled. Let's see if we can try to find... Is there a running back then that like we could try to find that's like... He's an elusive back though. Let's see. There's no 4-stars that are still open. Him. Okay. 3 stars. Open. All these guys. Okay. Elusive. Elusive. Now I want the power back. Here we go. God bless, man. Thank you. $91, but not a gem. 95. There we go. Found our guy. Right there. That's fine. And then we'll throw there. We'll offer him a scholarship because we just want to make sure that we have our... Yep. There we go. We found our 3-star gym. You go right there. You... I guess you can go right here. Alright, because everybody else is maxed out. Yeah. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Pants week. Let's go, baby. Got our coach abilities? Let's go. Alright, we finished Motivator in 1 season. Let's go. Alright, next one. Now we gotta buy Recruiter and start working on that. So this way we make sure we get all the 5 stars. We got Florida State this week. That should be a quick, easy game. Nobody went interested into them, and now everybody is. Alright, well, we can get rid of that. Nope, never mind then. He can't recruit. He can't be recruited. And these guys aren't ready for a visit. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's check it out. Florida State. We should be able to dominate this game, right? Run the bowel, baby. Run the bowel. 2 games in an hour. That's not bad. Because we have a total of 9 games. So.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky.
And it's a night game?
On their
Hell yeah.
Fighting Irish, and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, for EA Sports College Football.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Offense set on first down. Running back searching for a hole. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
What'd you cheat the edge for?
They'll go right back to him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Trying to turn the corner on the right.
Skirt.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Didn't get much on first
Safety
down.
stays there,
2nd
man.
and 9.
Coverage blitz. Oh no, that's a zone blitz. They just flip corners.
Trying to seal the edge on the right.
God bless me.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Where did he find a hole in that secondary? They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
There we go.
It's complete, and he will. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll keep it on the ground.
Beat him.
Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45.
Who's my pitch man? Inside? Inside?
The option look.
Oopsies.
He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Price. What a good
Come on,
run
Price.
there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back.
No one wants to block
He
the
stopped
middle
after a
linebacker that's right
1-yard
there.
pickup
Now.
at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Interesting.
Toss sweep right.
I didn't see it until
He
last
showed
second.
it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Start to dominate.
Looking for a productive play on first down. On the move. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback checking off.
Ooh, was
Back
not
to pass.
expecting
It's
that.
Leonard. Flushed out of the pocket.
Come on, Leonard. Come on, Leonard.
Gonna
There
try
you
to
go.
get it himself.
Whoa, sir.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Here's the handoff.
I'll take first down.
Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the
5
midfield.
yards.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage. And
Sorry.
nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to
I
do.
really want to cook it. Home
They're
cooking. How
looking
you
at
want?
a
Pretty well.
third down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot.
Throw it out in
And
front of
trying to
him.
put points on the
Please.
board on third down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They would have needed a 50-yard field goal from here, so instead they'll keep the offense out there and go for it. Finds his man enough for the first. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets complete.
Looking for the
Wide
end
open.
zone.
Caught him in the
And
coverage.
he's got it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Irish. A first down for the offense.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Mitchell. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Easy on the
Shoved
slurping.
on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The
Bro,
give
pick
to
up the
back.
middle linebacker.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one
Both of
would
their
be a
corners are
doozy
impact
if
players.
they can pull it off. Back to pass. It's Leonard. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there. And
Cover
down
3
he
cloud
goes
is
at
what's
the
been
18.
bugging me.
The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy.
He's going for it all.
Got him.
Snags it down the right side.
I don't know what that throw
That's the
animation
easy
was, but I like
conversion
it.
for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And the pummeling has started. Quarterback empties his
Dime look.
backfield.
Still don't have any receivers to cook them deep, though.
To the air on first down. Going for the big play.
No, he was wide
That'll
open.
be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Mitchell. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he's brought down.
What is up with my offensive line just being allergic
Guys,
to
we've come to the end of the quarter, and
picking
Notre
up
Dame has the lead. And as we
guard,
switch
or like
ends
the
of the
guards
field,
and
let's take
everybody
a
just
quick
picking
look
up
at the national rankings.
linebackers.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll leave it with the lone back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll give it to the back. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
To the air, it's Leonard. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's third and inches. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Grabbed in the middle, it's Price.
Check down.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Price. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They move the tight end all over. They want to just keep throwing.
Got him. I knew they were going to eventually call man coverage. So they
and the beatdown has ensued. First down here for the offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Trying to get the edge on the toss.
Whoops. Stick work.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
Okay.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Collins. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Line gets set. First down. Movement here from the tight end. They'll throw it on first down. He makes the connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. Back to throw. It's Leonard. Lets it fly.
Got him.
Touchdown, Irish! First down here for the offense.
Get cooked.
He wants to throw.
Oh.
Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Caught over the middle, it's Mitchell. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He'll pull it down and run. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Might be looking to run.
Damn it.
One last incompletion, and that'll do it.
Oh, I was really hoping
Just complete
to catch him.
and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams.
Let's go, baby.
This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it.
At least we know Florida State job will be available next year. All right. They gave us the points early. It's all good. Let's get into the next week. DJ, play my song. Hey, let's go. We got the quarterback. All right. 6 touchdowns. And we got Michigan. Oh, Michigan went on a losing streak. That's why. Oh, another 5-star gem. Let's go. We'd love to see it. Oh, he doesn't have a deal breaker? I will just do plague style. His should be this one right here. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're already locked out there. Can't even add these guys. It's all good. Alright, we're up to... I mean, if we're able to get all these guys, right? We've already gotten 12. I mean, that'd put us at 24 total. Okay. I think 24 is actually a pretty good recruiting class. We should be 5th, right? No, they have Penn State as 5. Interesting. Liberty, liberty. It's pronounced Bibberty. Heisman watch. Jeremiah Love had 123 but no touchdowns. Ugh, that hurt. What's my... Alright, I'm averaging 144 a game with 22 touchdowns. I'm the #1 running back in the nation. Four, 5, 6. The 6th most carries. Interesting. Cam Ward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16th. Oof, never mind. But we do have the best touchdown to interception. No, we don't. Shador. Best touchdown to interception ratio, 33-1. Good God. How many am I passing for? Just under 300? Damn. Okay, so we'll pass, what, these two then? No. For one game, we would have to pass for 500 yards. Dang. We'd have to do 500 yards in a game. And I don't think that's going to be the Michigan game. Alright. We play here this year. Play offense only. Full games will be in the playoffs, maybe, depending on who we're playing. Oh, man.
Welcome to the house that Rockney built. Leahy turned into legacy. Parsegan renovated and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
All right, we start with the ball. Okay.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for space. It's Love. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Trying to get the edge on the right. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back.
Get big.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Might as well give it to him again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback checking the play. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires to the big fella. All the way down to the 25-yard
Yeah, doesn't it
line.
suck when it happens to you, Michigan?
A new set of downs after the completion.
Alright, so they're staying in that zone.
Toss sweep to the right.
Whoopsies! Oh.
Nice move to pick up yardage.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Trying to run it in.
That's a good tackle by the linebacker.
Powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2. 2nd and goal coming up. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone.
That's 1.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
It's okay.
Got it on the outside. It's Payne. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period.
Hell yeah.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air.
Let's see if we can get the edge right here.
Give to the running back.
Nope.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. In this rivalry, you could just about write the history of the game.
Ooh, man coverage.
Fielding Yost, Schembechler, and Holtz, the Rocket and Desmond Howard. So many great moments in this rivalry, which has been played since the 1800s.
How did
So
Payne
many
get
great
stuck?
moments, so many great
Come
plays,
on.
great players. And how about the uniforms? Just clean, beautiful, pristine unis.
This is just classic college football. And because of all those names that Reese just ripped off, this game always seems to come down to the final play.
Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. He's going to pass. He'll
Got
try
him.
to do it himself. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. He just lost track.
Oh, I completely forgot about the music again. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, we are at the 22-yard line, right? 22-yard line. Oh, sir! I'm behind the line of scrimmage. I got cheated. I got cheated.
On the field, entire body past the line of scrimmage. It'll lead
No,
a
it wasn't.
forward pass, and they will back them up. They'll go empty. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 15.
Yep.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. There's no logical reason these two shouldn't play every year. The proximity, both powerhouses, but squabbles get in the way from time to time, guys.
They sure do, and I think Notre Dame being an independent always makes things tricky and difficult, but at the same time, they're always playing USC every year, David. I'd love to see them schedule Michigan each and every season.
And just make it happen. We've lost so many rivalries in sports because of money, because of conference realignment. We don't need to lose another.
They get him down with this
So funny that
offensive
they
setup.
wouldn't
First and goal from the
Notre Dame
9.
was Michigan.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Thank you.
And he'll finish the...
After I got cheated off of a forward pass, I had a highlight play.
Here comes the offense on first down.
We back the outside linebacker up. Hopefully Payne is able to get to the outside.
They'll run the toss. And they'll
Still
bring
no
him to
blocking.
the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Come on, baby.
Sweep to the right.
First down.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Off play action on first down. A strike downfield.
Big man moving.
One guy, now he's loose.
Big man moving.
A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
Can we get it to him again?
Back to throw, it's Leonard. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive.
They
on
can't
first down,
guard
which
the
I
tight
love,
end.
which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does a good job scrambling
Oh,
outside
that's
the
my
pocket,
fault.
picking
I missed
up the
it.
first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time.
Ooh.
And that
Who's that
defense
defensive
doesn't
end?
allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
There's no way that Graham is
Not
that.
a lot
No,
of ground to
not
cover
Graham.
and
Graham's
not
just
much
that
to
fast.
defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They go to the ground.
Get in there.
He gets it so close to the first down marker,
Come
but
on,
I
babe.
think he's going to be a touch short. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll run for
There it
it
is.
on 4th down. And he takes it to the house. Touch! The offense set for a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Love. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Unleashes one
Got
deep.
him.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Notre Dame looks as if they're warming up for a victory march as they push out this lead.
The Irish getting the momentum going late in this rivalry game with Michigan, doing everything they need to do, Palmer, to finish this one out.
Yeah, David, Notre Dame, they've been...
There we go. Publishing clip. Boom. There we go.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Ooh,
they're going to
coverage.
keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to pass. It's Leonard. Firing to the right, complete. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. First down to start the drive after the break. Leaves it with the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. He now has 79 yards rushing as he inches closer to that 1,400-yard milestone. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Trying to get the corner.
Thank you.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big hiccup and a first down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. At the 20, he's got
I'll take that late hit, too.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat.
Just throw it away.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Wasting
now on
as much
2nd
time
and
as
goal.
possible. That's a lie. I'm going to hike the ball at 10 seconds.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal.
There we go. 4 touchdowns for Jeremiah Smith. Let's go,
Into the
baby.
end zone he goes.
Jeremiah love, baby.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Looks as if they'll stay aggressive here. They go 5 wide on 2nd and 3. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Sir.
To throw, it's Leonard. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Steps away.
No, dude, just throw it.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire.
So you're not going to beat everybody. You're not going to man up on everybody. So.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again.
Oh, sir, you ran the worst route I've ever seen.
And the offense makes... You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
Turn to no, 2 more to go. We definitely have USC, which is always complicated. Alright, and then we definitely need to gotta figure out which one. My philosophy, you know, of course, is throwing the ball. I've been running the ball a lot more just because I'm trying to teach myself, hey, you gotta stay committed to it. Right? Makes things a little bit more easier when you can run the ball 5 yards, 7 yards a carry instead of 5 out. Jack Kaiser. I do love good linebackers, though. Might do linebackers first. Army and USC. Those are the last 2 games? Nice. How'd we go down in rank, though? Georgia jumped us with a loss, and they beat Tennessee by 3. But yet we double up Michigan. Whatever. As long as Georgia's in the 4, it really doesn't. Yeah, it really didn't matter. Okay, we got the 4-star receiver. About to lose out to him? Okay, well, he's scheduled this week, so we might be able to jump him. Top 3 championship contender. Did I say playstyle, right? Yeah, so hopefully that matters to him. Is excited about this guy. 6'2", 235, 233 with 95 speed Jim. Head first already. Yes, sir. Let's see, actually. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Team needs. Quarterback, we got one. Running back, it's... So we needed 20 people. We needed a left tackle. Targeted. Well, we signed 2. Okay. Yep, we're adding depth everywhere. Receivers, signed 1, targeted 3. We got 3 receivers. Okay. Might need 1 more. Oh. Defensive ends. I mean, shoot. We can move all these guys around if need be. Probably need to put... Let me see. Is there any 4 stars left that haven't been signed? In general. Oh, a bunch of them. Oh. But they're all tight ends. Alright, so we'll go over here, though. Run stuffer. Oh, I love that. Another offensive lineman, maybe? We already got 2. We'll look at him, and we'll look at him. Oh, we've already looked at him. Dallas Winton. Run stuffer. Jim, 91 strength. How has he not been signed? I can see why you haven't been. 88 speed, 6'1", bust. We'll do it just because. We do need some bodies, but I wouldn't be mad if he decided to go somewhere else. Oh, man, I always keep forgetting to play the music in the background after my games. Who is he? Agile? Oh, alright. I already looked at him as well. Alright, so that's going to just be our board. 26 people until the transfer portal. And see what we can do to get some speed on the outside. But a 4-star gym is really helpful. Alright. Hopefully we can make this a quick game. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. We're about an hour, 100 minutes in. Let's go.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Okay.
On first down, here comes this offense. Power football with the run.
Whoopsies.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy. And this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
Nope.
They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down.
That's an interesting look.
They'll try the run. Just ran him over. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback.
Sorry.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down.
Bro,
to make sure
it's a simple pass and
instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. The pitch. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down.
Trying to force feed my guy into getting some.
Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff to the lone back.
Hell yeah, receiver
And
blocking.
he's sprinting, he'll take it all the way. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Now on first down after that completion. Running back searching for a hole. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Now improvising. Trying to escape and get it himself. Hit the gas, kid. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And this fumble bounces out of bounds. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Looking for space. It's Love. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Second down coming up on this red
Leonard
zone
almost had the play of the year.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw.
No, he was wide open offensive line,
man. He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Bro, this offensive line sucks ass.
And the pass rush is
You gave up.
effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Got him.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Poor starting field position here for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes his connection. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Wide receivers everywhere on 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Leonard. It's complete.
First down, out of bounds.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with
Sooner
a
or
fresh
later,
set
you
of
guys
downs.
got to break a slant route, right?
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
There we
He
go.
makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man.
They're going to stay in the single high man coverage.
Bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy because of his frame. You're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels.
There we go.
And he takes it in for the score. 1st down for this offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and he gets closer and closer to a 1,500-yard season. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with
I've never
2nd
seen
and
them
4.
not shift over.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
That should be 100 for him.
Really nice run there. Good, solid
98.
pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Still running at the 40. Big play for this offense as they get into the 32. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip.
Oh, man, I almost set up the highlight
And
clip.
a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. On the move, it's Love. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in.
Give me that.
Touchdown, Notre Dame! Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls in complete.
Wide open.
Trying to get a chunk play on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play. Here's the handoff.
Oopsies.
Sweet
Spin
feet
move.
on the move. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. 2nd guy finally did. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. To the air, it's Leonard. Throws to the wideout.
There's Great House.
He
Come on,
makes the
baby.
catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's
All right,
finally
1, 2,
stopped.
3, 4.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Set him up. Set him up with it. Oh.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. They'll try to
Let's
get
go,
it in
Price.
with the
Get him
run.
one.
Touchdown!
Oh.
A first down for the offense.
That's interesting.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Steps to his left, out of the pocket.
There we go.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown!
Running up the score, literally.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. Got room on the return. And after the interception,
That's funny.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation. All kinds of running room.
There we go.
Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Clip it, ship it, send them on its way.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to go up top on first down. Right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big.
Let's go, man. Who doesn't love a good 340 yards rushing? Oh, 1 second. Let me go tinkle real quick. Oh, I was talking to myself.
Huh?
I was talking to myself.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Stop. Oh, was she laying with you?
No, she just came got some eat.
Excuse me.
No, Simon was in bed.
Go lay down. You're fine. It's not time to go out yet. We went out right before we started streaming. So.
No, Brownie in the kitchen.
Mhm.
No,
Oh, there we go. All right. We got that 3-star running back. See what we can do with Jeremiah Love. Got a bunch of people. Four commits. Let's go. 1 gym. All right, we got the defensive tackle. Got another receiver with the takeoff. So that's always good. Kaiser got a little notification. Jeremiah Love should have been National Player of the Week, though. And then we finished the year 12-0, hopefully against USC being the last one. And he's the front runner now. Let's go. Drew Aller. That's interesting. How's the bracket looking like now? Same for all of us. Okay. Okay. I think this is the only simulation I've ever done, like Dynasty one, where Oklahoma State is actually good. Alabama in with 3 losses. See, Bama, you can get in with 3 losses. So, it is possible. I think we're just going to rock with those guys. I'll just put the 3-star down here. Even though he has a gem. Georgia might take him. I'm okay with that. Top 3, top 3, top 3, top 3. Ready to commit. Nice. Is there anything we could do to fix that? No. Play style, program, tradition. Alright, we can try to hard sell real quick. Let's see. Which one is that one? Oh, football influencer? Nice. Yeah, we definitely need to get some pro potential is a B, but we can. That's what. Workhorse. Love it. Okay, his is workhorse as well. Yep. What's that one? To the house. I haven't had that one in a while, I think. Yep. This is the football influencer, or I'm sorry, workhorse. A lot of workhorses this recruiting cycle, which is definitely interesting. Especially on the offensive line, though. Like, all these guys are. Okay. And then there's nobody else that we could try to steal, right? Who's the top open guy? I thought we already scouted him. And then tight ends, blocking. We don't need any more. Okay. Sweet. Easy day. Alright. Let's make it work. Let's hope our defense does well. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the #5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
All right, we start with the ball. We got to run the ball. We got to take them out of the... We got to control this game. Cannot give them any...
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today.
Jeremiah Love coming out.
Free at the 35. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. He's found some
Jeremiah Love coming out firing.
Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made in the 32. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Handoff heading left. Finding space at the 20. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone.
Got him. It don't matter.
And he runs it into the end zone.
He's in anyways.
First down here for this offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll try the right here. Good enough for the first down to the 37.
Well, another first down run for Notre Dame. And man, they have such great history of running the football over the years. I know you know that, Chris, but not just the backs. You think of those offensive linemen they've had in South Bend. Just what a tradition and something I know they're very proud of.
There's the handoff.
There we go.
Gets into space at the 50.
85 yards through the
They get
first
him
quarter.
down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff to the right side. The game makes it 2nd and medium.
We're going to stay in the 6-1 bear.
Toss
No.
play to the outside.
How did you guys not block
the
the
line? It's a loss of 2.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have
First
to
down.
read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
What the fuck?
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And remember, the last time these rivals met, Kurt, these guys dropped the hammer. It got ugly.
And Chris, don't underestimate the mental anguish that can put on a team. It's important that this defense plays well and tries to get the ball back to their own offense to give them a chance to build their confidence up.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to pass. It's Leonard.
Thomas,
Looks
get in there.
and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open.
Oh, come on, baby.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down.
Got a chance to put this game away.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield.
So a 2-minute warning. Come on.
Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 1st down, looking to throw the ball.
Thank you.
He pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Blow him out with the cheesy plays.
Empty set now, 5 wide. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Late hit on the quarterback?
It's Mitchell. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play.
Oh, my Lord.
Holding.
On the right tackle.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Fresh set of downs for the offense, 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he lofts one deep over
Sure hands.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. That's a big
They
gain.
confused me on that zone.
Midfield all the way to the opponent's 35. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. And he's going to launch it deep.
Nope, I deserved that.
Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. And he steps out of...
I try to get fancy with it.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Nope. Oh, thank you.
Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Bailed out by the ref. That was a bad throw and bad decision. I'll take it, though.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a
touchdown. Irish. Still no. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Normally I would play action out of this, but we do need to get
the run.
Jeremiah Love some yards.
Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be 1st down. He shreds the tackle. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Running the ball.
The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Oh, my own running back.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
He's a little
He
tired.
picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up
That was a good play by that
action and get the
defensive end.
defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Well, we don't need a 3rd and long because
Touchdown,
we're going to get in
Notre
there.
Dame. First down here for this offense.
And Jelly, we got the backups in.
They'll run it to the left. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Now here's the toss play.
Oh,
Breaking free in midfield.
I thought the fullback was
Good
going to
enough
get
for
the
first down
ball.
yardage.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to
Secure
throw.
tackle.
They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Defense
those
breaks
four.
it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
But Chris, the offense takes the shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield.
Whoopsies.
Straight wide open way downfield. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the grab.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows you the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. They'll work the clock here with their running game. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They'll run it here. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. The offense
They want to keep their starters in. We got
21 seconds remaining.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there as this clock continues to wind down. This offense has had a great day.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. The offense spends some time out here. There are 16 seconds remaining. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Going to throw it on 3rd and very long.
I love the fact that they...
Incomplete, and now 4th down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And he's going to rifle this one.
Bro, in jelly, man, you suck. I had a wide open freshman.
As they say, undefeated here late in the season. It's impressive, Kirk, to see how they've managed the pressure and gotten better as the moments have gotten bigger.
They seem to be playing as good a football as you could hope for at this point in the season. They only have a couple games left, but they've been...
I had the true freshman playing. We're going to save our recruiting hours for the off season, so we can see what we need to get and everything. All right, we got the #1 safety. Woohoo! And we're on a bye week. Okay. I will stone right here for right now. To the house, to the house, to the house. Send the house. He's probably gonna be ours. I don't know. All right, let's see. How's the playoffs looking? Oh, the center went to Alabama. Manage staff. Elite recruiter, elite recruiter. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Boost the pipeline, increase working. Yeah, you know what? That works for me. Would you like to offer this, coach? Yes. Got a bunch of guys. Oh, we lost both of our centers to one to Alabama and one to OU. Damn, dude. 44-4. That's a bummer. Alright, Utah's got to come to us, baby. Early National Signing Day. Manage staff. Ewan Mitchell. Oh, we got a bunch of hours now. Early National Day. Okay. Let's put him there. Get rid of that traitor. We didn't want you anyways. Seats taken. Alright, so we only got 3 guys that really we had to worry about. And Oregon jumped ahead at the last second. Let's see, how we looking? Did we get lucky with anybody? Star, I like it. Elite. Star on the offensive line. Oh, thank gosh. Let's go. Star, all right. Star. Impact, star. Okay, we love it. Elite with already quick jump. Bro, he's going to be a menace. 6'5", 263. He's a prototypical pass rushing god. Impact, star. Okay, love to see it. Okay. Any luck with the other guys? Star with him. Okay, so we got 3 people on the offensive line. Right? Yeah, we got 3 people. I consider that a good impact. Not bad. We'll see what he is. I mean, he's going to be my middle linebacker. So we got 2 stars at middle linebacker with an edge. It's a bummer though that these guys aren't better. The 5-star only had impact, so hopefully he gets a little bit better. But hey, we're up to 21, and look at that. We got 6 5-stars with 3 4-stars remaining. I feel like that's a good quality class right there. All-Americans college football bracket. They got to come to us, right? Yep. The 4th team in the nation. Oh, Georgia lost to Texas A&M. All right, so I got Utah, Oklahoma State, and then the winner of Georgia, Miami. Okay. Let's see. What are the job offers? Nobody. All-Americans? How we looking? Okay, we got 1. 1 first team. 2, 3. We got 3 All-Americans, baby. And then a freshman. Okay. 3 All-Americans and a freshman. I feel like that's a good quality season right there. Just Utah. We're hosting Utah, baby. I'm more upset though that I'm gonna win the
Welcome
records.
everybody to something brand new and historic. The 12-team college football playoff is here. And an exciting new wrinkle, these first-round games are on campus in front of hyped up and partisan crowds. 2 teams battling for the right to move on to the quarterfinals. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset.
Oh, and we start with the ball? Come on now.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a gap. It's low. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here.
Sure hands.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Ball handed off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And now the running back's got it again.
Man, these defensive linemen are
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Can he get there on the ground? What
First
now
down.
at the 40? That'll be a first down. 7th play of the drive coming up.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to 3rd down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
Let's fly to the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the handoff.
It's okay.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Leonard. He's got it near the
Big
end
boy
zone.
moving.
And he's in. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And there's the handoff.
That's so funny, though, that they're
They'll stop him
slanting
behind
all
the
the
line
way.
for a loss of 1. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Going for a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Whoopsies.
And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Control the clock.
Testing the right side here. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a short completion of the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. They'll try to run for the first
God
down.
bless, man. You got to hold on to that block.
47,
You got to pancake that guy.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Tailback with another carry. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that run.
With a little bit of a purpose.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
What a surprise. Notre Dame running the football for another first down. It seems like we've been saying that for decades and decades. The ability to run the football, not just the backs that stand out to me when you think about Notre Dame's history. It's especially true about the line of scrimmage and those big offensive linemen opening up those holes.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Looking for some space. It's low. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made, a lot of space now. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Come on.
So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half.
With the win.
And it's good.
Got
right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish.
Full 3-score game.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Settled for a field goal last
Let's see
time out.
how they
They
rotate.
opened
All
things
right,
up
so
on
the
this
safety is
possession.
coming. We just need Collins to get a good block.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside.
Whoopsies. I'll take my 10
He makes
bucks.
a stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. They're going to run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going to take off.
Yes, sir.
Here.
We want to play that.
Avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. And that's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. Back's got it again.
Damn it.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Here's a run to the left looking for the touchdown.
Got him.
To get past a man. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the beatdown.
Love that bat side cut. Hold up. Make sure we clip it and ship it. Broke ankles. There we go.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. To throw, it's Leonard. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
And I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Whoopsies. I don't know who the open man was.
Sack, a big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Price. Tough running that breaks a tackle.
Can't tell me a defensive lineman's going to stay with me the entire way.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows
it's the senior getting home with the sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws.
You're going to play man coverage and try to press him.
Offense to stop.
Fuck you.
The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like...
Touchdown, Irish.
You talking kiss my ass.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the
fuck was that?
And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Had a nice drive going here, but now it's 3rd down and long. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. 1st and goal for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw.
Got him on the backside.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W.
Beat down in
now
South Bend.
The stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A little bit more stressful offensively than I wanted it. Maxing up all the levels. One down, 3 to go. Ba, 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 ba. Really? You couldn't give us the other one? Hater. Where you going, puppy? Oklahoma State. Should be able to wax this one as well. Let's see. Where are they offering me now? What? Bro, I'm level 20. But let's max out. Let's do the DBs. Let's get all the defense done. And then offensive line. There we go. Because we already got our quarterback. So, we'll be good there. Manage staff. Okay. I don't want to advance the week. I want to play the game. Let's play the game. Like EA said. It's in the game, baby. Ooh. Yes, I know. We're getting close to your potty break.
Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, and of course part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris.
This one should be over fairly quickly and easily. I beat them all the time. Again, this is the only dynasty I've ever done where Oklahoma State is actually good.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. They'll feed the back again. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
What?
Now the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Got space looking for the end zone here. And he'll make it in for the score. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And on the carry, he's heading left.
That's bad.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the tailback's got it again. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking for some space. It's low. Gets into space at the 50. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here.
It's okay.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The game
Just in
makes
case
it
this is a
second
dead
and medium.
play.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first
Almost
half. So
100 yards in the
good job
first
of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action. Opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of
We're going to stay in this 3-3-5.
to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down play coming up. They're going to run.
I messed that up.
And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Yeah. Things to come. Leave a man wide open.
The end zone, they'll spot the ball at the 2. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. On the ground,
Please
trying to
move forward.
muscle it across the line. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it in for the score.
Get him. Get him.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On first down, it's play action.
Oh, thank gosh. I missed the
Gets
flat.
the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the second down play.
It's all good.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. An explosive play. Moves the ball across midfield. Will spot it at the 38. The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. First
Chip it
down
at him,
here,
chip it at him.
One
Come on,
more
baby.
play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
Okay.
1st and goal, handoff. And now the defense able to bring him down. Second and goal for the offense.
Oh,
We'll try to run it with the option.
Whoopsies!
Pitch play to the back. Touchdown. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
We know it's a zone.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Mitchell.
Okay.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Well, you can tell
I love
the
press
quarterback
coverage.
knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He
Somebody's
was
gotta be
going
open.
to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And here comes a deep shot.
Got him.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he
Love
scores.
press coverage.
Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a run to the left.
Darn it.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running
17
game.
for
Exactly what we
140,
saw
50.
right there.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Whoopsies.
Breaking free at midfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Notre
167.
Dame getting set for the first and 10 now.
They're still going to give me the edge every time.
Handoff in a single back formation. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Interesting.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. A running play. Gives
Why
the
don't you guys
offense
keep that
fresh
same
set of downs.
hostile energy when Jeremiah's on the
And they'll
field?
go right back to him on first down. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone.
Okay. So we know it's zone. They'll probably be playing like that cover 2 blitz or whatever.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle, but first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get
Oh, hit him
positive
with a
yards.
pitch.
Pitch to the back. Touchdown, Irish. And this one is
Just running it all day on them.
first down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back.
Spin move.
He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down.
210.
Great execution on the option. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd
Nope.
down.
I missed him.
Pass rush closing in. And the senior making it
Cover
disruptive
6 guy.
impact
Good
play.
God. Oh, my God.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Receiver makes the catch.
He was going that way.
Moves
I
the ball
juked
to the
that way. He was still
35.
able to-
Another first down.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Tackle made the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. This is the 6th play on the drive. First down. Looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle.
Just going to give me the backside seams.
He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. Looking to throw yet again.
Got him again.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Stretch.
They stayed in a base defense. The only one that confused me was the cover
First down
6.
play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
As soon as I said, all right, I'll do check down, Charlie. Oh, there's the
Looking
cover
out
3 look.
throwing here to start the drive. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. And for the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. First and goal from 3. And they're trying to punch it in here. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone. Second down and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown.
Yes, I was running up the score.
This one ended up being
yes, it was super necessary.
But they get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're at 3 hours. So this is why Oklahoma State traditionally does not simulate well. They stay in that 3-3-5 and just able to cook them. And also, whenever I'm using my like 1 or 2 star programs, like when I'm doing actual rebuilds on some of them, I will always schedule Oklahoma State so I get the rank win and I can get my running back started on a hot streak, because they just stay in that 3-3-5 and they just control essentially the tackle to or the guard to guard box, and I can just cook them. Hey, all right, Howard Cross, look at you. 2 sacks, get you some. Fuck, now we gotta play Georgia. I was really hoping we'd play Miami. Oh, a 5-point game. Bro, and then we're gonna play, like, if we win, we play Oregon. God bless, dude. Oregon and who else? Georgia for their first year always simulate well, and then Oregon just stays simulating well. The receivers, because I do love my 5 wides, so we're gonna need them. I will be right back. I'm gonna take the dog for a quick walk and do a new cutscene that we just did. Well, it's not even a cutscene. It's basically just a. Here we go. Be right back. Please enjoy. Please make sure, if you guys did enjoy any of the previous 3 hours, please make sure you guys hit the like button on the stream. Please make sure you guys hit the subscribe on YouTube's. Those are both free and really help the channel. If you guys are catching this on Twitch, please hit the follow button. We will be back in 7 minutes. As soon as I figure out where the button is. There we go. Be right back. Doggy potty break. Okay. Yep, hello. I know you need to go pee. We've already been live for 3 hours, so. Yep.
Remember the ones that we had at Virginia Beach years and years ago? Yeah, we got, yeah, 'cause that one, it was like before we shipped it and stuff, so I had that, motion sickness just about all day. I mean, they sent me home from work and everything. A couple people got motion sickness from it. Well, this one, we were both sleeping and we were just kind of waking up, and I went to get up and go to the bathroom, and when I was getting up, I was like, it felt, first of all, it sounded, but it felt like a big old truck had hit this whole apartment building and was trying to move it.
All right. Let me grab a bag of chips because I'm hungry. It's my chips, not yours. Perfect. Look at that. Back right at the 7-minute mark. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No. Is there not a way to delete these or no? Oh, I guess not. Alright. Alright, we're back, baby. There we go. We're cooking right now. Look at that. Total of 8 views so far between the 2 streams. Thank you to everybody. Please make sure, again, hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It does really help support. And allows me to yell at my moderator for not doing his job. I'm joking. No, I'm not. I love him. We need more clips. But allows him to put forth a little bit more urgency on the, YouTube Shorts, TikTok channels. As I choke and die because I'm talking shit. That's instant karma. Right there. Oh. Alright, let's get into the next game. God bless. Sour cream and onion took me out today. Actually, we'll probably just play a full game. God bless.
Welcome everybody to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl. part, of course, of the college football playoff.
Excuse me.
We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold
if we start with the ball,
trophy over
we'll
their heads.
just play full games.
As
If
we'll
we
see
don't
the
start with the
number
ball,
6
we'll
seed in this
play
playoff,
defense
the
after
Notre
the
Dame
next time.
Fighting Irish, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit, and here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today?
There we go. All right, we'll play defense after this. All right, they run that 3-3-5.
The guys up front lined up.
Yep, we
It's
got to
first
stay
down.
committed to it.
Here comes a handoff.
It's okay, first down.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can...
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35.
God, man,
It's a first and
that
10
sour
play
cream and onion
coming
chip
up the
really
offense.
is really hurting.
He'll hand it off.
Wasn't paying attention.
Stop
I was
after
looking
a
ahead.
small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Malachi starts.
The back's got it.
Whoopsies.
Breaking tackles. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it?
Not enough.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal.
Darian Price.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
Can't
Irish.
shake this chip.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
I'm gonna play.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
How the fuck is my entire
Georgia
defense
offense
injured?
is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Off the play fake, looking to
Hit him.
throw on 1st down.
There we go.
Quick pressure, they've got him down for a sack.
How about Notre Dame sending it back here? He comes up with the sack. A little Rudy magic on this one. And, boy, they've had some great linebacker play over the years. Of course, think about Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith, who's now in the NFL and had a great career in South Bend. Notre Dame with great history at playing linebacker.
Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second?
I think you got out of my system.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter.
Ooh, good tackles.
Throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. You stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take
Got him.
to pick up the pass is intercepted? Can he take it all the way?
Touchdown. Let's go.
Notre Dame. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here.
Hold on. We clipping that one. Let's go. Save it, clip it, ship it. There we go. Oh, pick 6 to put it in there.
Athletic ability there with the ball in his hands.
I was dying on a damn chip earlier.
Thought about maybe giving in some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Pick 6, baby.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field.
Oh yeah, we're staying on this.
It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake.
Get him.
On first down.
There it is.
Cannot escape, and down he goes.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've got a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Dropping back. It's back.
Fumble. Fumble. Oh.
Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Defense is coming after him.
Almost had him.
And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. And the Bulldogs will line up to move it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Soccer with a strong tackle there.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Got me.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
He'll drop back here on third down.
No, you're supposed to.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
He's got it. Enough for a first down. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Leonard. He's running out of time here. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Sorry, that man was
incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at
the big definition of pass interference.
How many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Yes, sir.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Payne. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
First down.
And that run produces a decent gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of his back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. So still early, but this offense beginning to build
dominating
and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Just about 20 seconds remaining here in the half as they'll line up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch downfield. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. Back to pass. It's Beck. Fires it to the wide end. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate.
Got him.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Made his first attempt. This one is from 49 yards
right down
out.
the middle.
And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. They'll run it to the right side. That's a nice tackle
backside
by the
linebacker.
senior.
Yes, it was.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Takes the handoff. It's Price. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made at the 41. That's 1st down yardage. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll hand it off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground here. They finally corral him at the 1.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown.
Running
Irish.
ball.
And the beatdown continues.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Going after, up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out, it's Frazier. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Movement here from the tight end.
Oh, that's good.
Shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside.
That's good.
Some room at the 25. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way. Can they
Xavier
stop it?
Watts.
It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? A pop pass on the jet sweep. Eludes a tackle.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Looking to pass. It's Leonard.
Just hang on to it.
Got it right near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Notre Dame lining up now for a first and goal. They'll test the right side here.
Come on, Love. Come on, Love. Oh,
Couldn't
almost
quite
had
get
it.
there, but brought down at the
Almost had
1-yard line.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here comes some more big bodies after the defense.
Oh.
Second and goal, to hand it to him again. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense.
Oh, sir,
you
gotta
out.
box
Do
that
anything
up.
they can at all to get the ball back.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on third down, almost pick up the first down. What it does, though, is gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this of picking up that first down.
Oh, the receiver didn't
Pitches
block
to the
it.
back. They've got it behind the line. The option fools no one. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. The offense backed up, beginning this drive near their own end zone. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Snags the quick throw. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. So they were backed up, and in one play, they're suddenly threatening to score. First and goal. Gives it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away.
They've been able to shut that.
Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. With the continuity this offensive line was on display, that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. Dropping back. It's back.
Good move.
And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
All right, 4-minute offense.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last time they had it going, but got stopped on 4th and goal. We got to put that behind him now. Put together something here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end.
2nd and 1.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Try and muscle for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble.
Let's go,
to
baby.
avoid the big hit. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much
Scared me for a second.
possible. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. That's a design quarterback keeper. As the first out is still going.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Here's a shot
Got
to
him.
the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Woo.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. He stopped out at the 42. Gets a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Dropping back. It's Beck. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Dogs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. The offense electing to just spike the ball here.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
I guess we are going to have to play zone.
Now it's 2nd down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Bro,
Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys.
if there was the only guy that was right there.
22. This offense in great scoring position now. First down and 10 now. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. 7th play of the drive coming up. No press here. The defense backing away. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Oh, sir. What? Thank you.
Well, he extended the play, but doesn't find the receiver open and goes down. 8th play of the drive coming up. What a long way to go on 3rd down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure.
There we go.
And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
The offense is out there to go for it on 4th down and 14. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end.
That's so
Pass
cool.
caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. Press coverage now from these DBs.
Oh, there we go. That works. God bless, man.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There we go. No, I don't want the stats. Almost made it up to level 22. Won the Orange Bowl. Game was just a smidge tougher than I thought it would be. All right. Defensive Player of the Week. Offensive Player of the Week. Ooh, somebody on Oregon did better offensively. Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's hop right into it. Well, that loads. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Tinkle, tinkle, baby. Well, that loads up everything. You're fine, dog.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And this game is the culmination and the collision of two undefeated teams. Two teams that had defied the odds and come through this season unblemished. Now, each looking to take one final step and become a college football undefeated national champion. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. 1 game to determine the national championship.
3.5 hours. Nice.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Oh,
so the Oregon's offense is up first today. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing. Kurt, we are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. To throw, it's Gabriel.
Xavier Watts, baby.
Incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. And the Ducks will line up to kick it away. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Notre Dame's offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
I spun the wrong way, but it's okay.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, sir.
To the wide out.
Well, I guess since my guys did it,
that's a good job of the defender to break that up.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
That's without me even drinking.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Trying to find room. It's Price.
Just keep moving
Got
forward.
him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The offense now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket.
Just get rid of it.
And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
That's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive early in this game. The offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Leonard.
Oh, got me.
Pressure is coming. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
No, dude, he's still undercut it.
Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Oh, and he breaks free at the 10. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
The old toss play, man. This is a play that used to be so popular in college football when teams ran out of the I formation. Nowadays, you can pretty much run the toss out of almost any formation. But the key is still sealing the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle. You gotta seal the edge to be able to allow your back to get to the corner.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back end.
What?
That deep shot is
I should have had that.
They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Quick
hate
throw,
this hurry up
catch made on
offense.
the out route. They bring him down after a short gain there.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun,
yes.
handoff. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down.
They got to punt this, right? They got to be punting.
We reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. They're going to trust the kicker from 56
No good.
Out. Let's see if
All right, no harm, no foul on that interception.
That is no good. With that miss, no change in the score.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
First play of the drive, they look to the right. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. It's an option look.
Oh, I thought he was a little wider
on
out.
the pitch.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pocket breaking down. And the ball is picked off.
That's bad offense,
after a good return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
To the air, it's Gabriel.
Oh, there we go.
And the ball is knocked loose. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask from the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. And they bounce back from that costly error here. They'll try the left side with a toss. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Nice job here by this back picking up a 1st down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony.
They've got him. It's a sack from the defense.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this 1st half, that's the 2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
The Ducks will have to kick this
Howard
away.
Cross almost had
kick
him.
it away for the second time. Running it back, it's Payne. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. And he lofts it deep over the middle.
Got him.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Irish.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last drive stalled. They're forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time.
Oh, that's a good route.
It's caught downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. And the Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with it.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They got off to a slow start, but they have been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the second quarter? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. To throw, it's Leonard.
Bro, what?
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here.
It's not the flag I was looking for. I was looking for the effective
first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Escapes the pocket. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the first down.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Mitchell. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, take a chance. Try to get that touchdown.
A field goal would make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on 4th down.
Nope. That's not what I want. There we go.
They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. And that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Now they'll run it on the toss. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Yes, sir.
The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football.
Oh, man.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
Need at least 3 points.
Kick it off to start the second
we want
half.
7, but we'll settle.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Scanning the field. It's Leonard. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Just great timing here with this quarterback and his wide receiver to pick up this first down. And really over the years, that's what Notre Dame's looking to get back to consistently, is being able to complement what they can do by running the football and to have a quarterback that can drop back and make the throw like this and keep the sticks moving and keep his offense out of harm's way.
Oh.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And here's the handoff. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field.
Right tackle holding every fucking game.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Second down after that previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Breaking free at the 35. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. The defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. And the quarterback just sneaks it. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Gonna run it. It's James. He powers through. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
No, sir.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down.
Xavier Watts making big play after big play today.
Bringing you back, it's Payne. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building in the lead here in the second half. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Who's this guy?
Running backs had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Quick throw, testing the middle.
I guess the right play.
That one is incomplete. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. He'll hand it off. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on first and second down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on third down, but it's still fourth down, and they pick up the first.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wide out. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Well, the defense is in great coverage here. It looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver.
Take it to the fourth quarter with the first
and goal. Great timing and a first down.
This
fourth quarter time
is moving quickly down the field. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish. To stretch the lead, the route is on. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a
true freshman, by the way. He made the all-freshman team.
Being taken down.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run the option.
Oh, okay. Thank God that was an
connection
incomplete
there. The
pass.
pass is incomplete. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long.
And just split the difference. Take the underneath route.
Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the...
And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Bro, I'm sick of
Pass is batted down, broken up on fourth down.
every time they just let him run right by.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33.
I got stuck.
Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got it.
Yep.
Takes it
Of
all
course.
the way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offensive coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
In the clear at the 25. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Handoff as they try to work the clock here.
Stay in
And that's
bounds.
a solid game before the defense is able to bring him down.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Running play called on third and short.
2-minute
down
warning.
at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense
We'll
looking
run
to
it
run
once.
out the clock.
If they
and
call
secure
timeout,
an
then
impressive win here today. First and goal, handoff.
Or we'll just score a touchdown.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Jeremiah Love.
And the route is on. That's another touchdown, a dream performance for this running back on the biggest possible stage.
I mean, Chris, we're talking about the national championship. This defense has had a lot of time to prepare. They've heard all about him. In fact, they told us the only chance we have to win this game is we've got to stop their ability to run the ball and stop their running back. So far, they are struggling.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass. It's Leonard. And he pulls in the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Second down play coming up. There's the handoff. Finds room at the 30. They'll head out of bounds after another big gain. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff running right. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock.
He's at 199.
So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back.
Oh, that's rude.
They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. And that'll do it.
Damn, I was trying to go for 200.
What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. It's a mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. I mean, there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Let's go. And we won a natty. Ooh. Oh yeah. He's just the pass protector. He sucks at run blocking, but it's all good. National Player of the Week. Bro, I'm so mad I didn't get him his 200. What did he finish with? Not the Heisman. Bro, I had 54 touchdowns and wasn't even in consideration for him. 43 touchdowns, 2,450 yards. Jadarian Price. Star. 4-star. Let's go. Ugh, bro. There. And then Jeremiah Love. Star. Let's go. And the next season we'll actually be using our freshmen on defense. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try. Failed. Nah, that's fine. Two first rounders. Let's go.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals?
Uh-oh.
You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances
Man, it's the first time I got hit with an ad on that YouTube. How'd I go down in prestige while winning a natty? That doesn't make any logical sense. We'll do receivers first because we're going to be recruiting a bunch. Master Motivator unlocked. Let's go. Talent Developer unlocked. Woohoo! What was Master Motivator? Oh, I forgot what it was. But playoff games. So I just need one more postseason run, and I got it. 25 in Tactician. Nice. So I just need to unlock Tactician and put 15 points just on my offensive line then. Let's see. How'd we end up doing? 2 first-round draft picks. Ooh, look, let's go. Jordan Clark ended up getting drafted, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people drafted. Hell yeah, brother. Yep, we definitely need him for... actually, no. Get rid of that. His is like... Nope, it's not that one. I mean, sure. Actually, we'll do this one just in case. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Oh, coming from there. And then Memphis. What? How do you not want to stay here? Okay, we got him. It's alright. We'll do those. Let's just see. What does he got? Nice. Oh, he's 82 speed. Ew. And 86 speed. 6'4" though. I can put him at linebacker. Takeoff and double dip. I like that. He does not have takeoff, but he does have speed. Brand exposure. Okay. Yep. Wait, what is this? Oh, yes, sir. I want that. Coach Prestige. Love it. And then he's got takeoff, right? Yes, sir. And his is also Coach Prestige. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. You can go right there with those guys. And then you come right down here. Alright. Where are we at for top classes right now? We're number 1 by 17 points. Okay. So we'll see how many we can actually be able to get and go from there. Okay. Now we put all our recruiting hours in there. We're just going to leave it the same. Okay. 5-star loves us. The 2-star Pena does not. And I don't know how we dropped down. But, you know. Alright, we got the 5-star transfer portal commit. Left tackle. We got the 3-star receiver. Not really so much of a bummer. Oh, there we go. National Signing Day and coach positions. Okay. Yep, let's just finish up running backs right now. Because you know we all love good running backs to keep it moving. National Signing Day. Did we finish with the number 1 class? We had 28 players, and we finished with the top one by a wide margin. Let's go. 7 4-stars. Woo, baby. Got him. Alright, position changes. True freshman 82 overall. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, that's a bummer. So we'll probably just move him to fullback, actually. Alright, so we definitely need to find a better, a true freshman running back. Yep. Six 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 5'10", Fazon. We could move him now. I mean, we don't need a running back though right now. We got 4 guys right here. Kendron Young. Okay. All young guys. Let's see. 245, second level. We want to move him to left tackle this one. And same thing for him. We're going to move him to left tackle as well. I saw the thing when like they develop into a year or whatever, they do the, yeah, you just move those over. Alright, he's agile. Yep, we're going to put him there at left guard. Alright, what holes do I have? 82 overall guys. True freshman though. Put him there. Oh, nice. And he's a sophomore though. No, we'll go there. Move you there. Agile. Okay. Rico. Let's see. Do you get a bump anywhere? You do if you go there. Well, actually, we'll put you back at center for the 84 bump. The right tackle 84. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this way we can redshirt him. We'd love to see it. Left tackle, yep, he'll stay right there. Oh, actually. Hold on. Can he play left tackle? Spider. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're going there. 85 overall. There we go. Alright, we're cooking now. Yep, those are my two tight ends that we're just going to leave right there. Okay, let's go down to the defensive side now. Speed rusher. Yep, he's staying right there. Babakor Traore. Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that. Let's go. 74 and 76 overalls. Not bad, actually. Okay. Yep. He's playing as a true freshman. Three stud linebackers right here. Yes, sir. Do I have a... I mean, I guess I have him. Yeah, it'd be better to put him there. Boom. 84 overall. I don't want to ruin... I guess it would be him then, right? Potentially. Let's see. Let's hope that he keeps his quick jump then. Okay, they both did. Sweet! JD McNichols. Sir. Yeah. Oh, actually. No. This is the one we want to try. We want to see if that goes to platinum. No, it didn't. Okay, so we don't want to move him then. We want to move Penter 6'2". There we go. Yeah. Those two guys right there. Because we want to be able to redshirt. No, we're going to play him, and we use him as a backup. There we go. Alright, we definitely need to divulge into some of these. Okay. Jeremiah Cooper. 6'4", 86 speed though. Let's put him at left side linebacker, actually. Yep, I like that better. And let's see, does he perform better? No, he doesn't actually. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep him at full safety then, so this way we can redshirt him. I do love my Minnick guy. Ooh, we're gonna have to. Alright, I think that's everybody's position groups. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. Let's see. Christian Gray? Hold on. Blanket coverage, house call. Let's go. And he switched to a man-to-man instead of a slot. Oh, you'd love to see that. Let's see if we can get him to do the same thing then. He's got house call activated now. I was really hoping he would switch out of it, but he kept his jammer and developed house call. He switched to blanket coverage and house call. Let's go. We love to see that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna definitely run a lot of safeties this year. Keep the speed on the field. We'll see how the position with the position changes, as well as the development of the training results. 91 overall. Jeremiah Love. Where'd that kid come from? CJ Carr and Jelly. Nice. Anybody developed? He did not develop the way I thought he would. Star development did not get his speeds. Damn. All the offensive linemen developed though. Love to see that. Oh, let's go. Bryce Young didn't. He didn't develop. He didn't get that. Oh, it's at 89. Oh well, he's supposed to have gold or platinum damn pocket disruptor, so And then Logan Thomas developed his quick jump. Bro, I can literally just run all 4 of these guys for developed quick jump. I mean, 91 excel, 85 speed. 2. Like, he's my slowest guy at 91 excel as a power rusher. And he's got pocket disruptor already. And so does he. I can move him inside. Or I wouldn't. Not with 86 speed. Yeah. Let these guys develop for a year. Leave your paws alone. He actually didn't develop that much, as I thought he would. What did I say about leaving it alone? It's all good. I have 6 people I need to encourage. And my true freshman's the best out of all of them. And Jelly, sorry, you got to go. Jadarian Price developed as well as... That's funny. Jeremiah Love. 4 people left. 1, oh, okay. So I have 2, 3 seniors that are going to leave this year. He didn't... Man, every other simulation, he always develops well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, that's a bummer. Kennedy Urlacher. Damn, I didn't want to develop. I didn't want to drop any of those guys. Alright, I guess we'll drop him then. Jane Thomas then? I guess would be the next guy at 88 speed. And then you're right there. And then one more for good measure, I guess. But he's already got his developments, though. It's a bummer. We're saying independent because we want to enjoy our rivalries. We'll do the custom schedule, do our off-season recruiting, and then we'll call it there. Remember, custom schedule, we get all of our rivals. Ooh, Miami. Let's go. At Boston College, sure. Syracuse. Big Ten. We can do Michigan to start with. I think we should start with Michigan State. At Boston College, at Miami, home to Texas A&M, Purdue. You'd love to see that one. Arkansas. No. We don't have anybody in the SEC. ACC. No, we don't have any of our rivals? Damn. Alright, let's go get LSU for the Brian Kelly game. No, I'm not going to add Death Valley. Fuck out of here. Boise State. Northwestern, okay. That's our rival. We'll go at Northwestern this year. Oh, that also explains why. Our shitty little schedule. Pittsburgh. Let's see. Instead of Texas A&M, here we go. There's Michigan. We'll go on the road those three. Oh look, there's Texas A&M right there. Make sure we didn't miss any rivals. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rivals. Sweet. And then our out of conference is at Miami, home to LSU, home to Texas A&M. All right, I think that's a pretty good, solid schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top 10 teams. LSU or USC at 11, but I mean 5 top 10 teams. Come on now. Oh, we are missing the Army game, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll set it up that way. Five stars. Ooh, yes, sir. Okay. Receivers. Physical, not bad. Route runner. What's his? Proximity to home? That's understandable. Offensive tackles. 100% we want those. No centers this time. Okay. Pass coverage and run stuffer. Potentially move them inside if it need be. No middle linebackers. That's and no corners. Oh, sir. That is awful. Damn. All right. And then we need receivers. Six, 4 and physical. Out of Washington, Maryland. Nice. Washington, D.C. All right, let's scout everybody up. '91 speed, 96 speed. I see that. All right, quarterbacks we're not doing. Let's see, 90 speed. We love to see that. 90 speed. 2 guys. Okay. Not excellent running backs, but shit happens. Yeah, he's the #1 receiver for a reason. A bust at 89 speed. Can't use you. 94 speed, maybe. 91 speed bust at 6'4". Good God, man. Oh, 96 speed. How you doing? My name's Soupski. A gym physical. What is this, Randy Moss? So no gyms, but they do all have abilities. Okay. No guards or centers. Interesting. Okay. One gym as a 5-star. All right. I do like that one. Damn, dude. No one likes me first? Pass coverage, 87 speed with that kind of zone. Oh, I do like a good gym. Especially with 95 speed. Come on up. He likes me first. 93 speed. 93. 90. 88 speed. Can't use you, man. 91 speed. 91. 90. Oh, my lord. Yeah. 5'11". He's all zone. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. 91. 6'3", zone. And 5'11" slot. I'd rather just rotate all these guys. Especially since all of these guys have like Legion. Right? That would be the better one. Oh my god. 95 speed. That's 6'3". 95 speed, but he is a bust. Alright. I got 400 points and 10 spots available. Somebody's gotta like me first, right? I don't even care. Like, I'd rather just take these guys to... Not bad, actually. Run stuffer with horrible strength. No, can't use you. Oh. I do like it though. .91 speed? No. 86 speed, 6'5" Jim. .88 speed. Can't. And no instant commits. There we go. That's what we like to see. Again, no instant commits. What the hell? I get more instant commits with my Arkansas State dynasty than I do this. Who needs a scholarship? Let's see if we can find a... Let's see, we got defensive tackles. Speed rusher. Oh, there we go. And he's not. All right. Not bad. We'll see how we develop with those guys. Oh, what time is it? Okay, 4:21. Actually, we should play our Arkansas. Let's hop over there real quick. We'll play a quick Arkansas State game, and then we'll be done for the day. There we go.
Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Ragin' Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
All right, defense got to stop.
Here comes the offense on first down. Here's the give off the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Not a great start, Jimmy.
The ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Red Wolves with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He finds his man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Red Wolves are on the move. With the catch, it's Harden. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense. Quarterback empties his backfield. Back to the air one more time. Forced out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself.
Late hit.
Finally run out of bounds, but but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Red Wolves are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Rayner.
Ooh.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Drilled as he throws.
Gotta love it.
All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback will audible. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole game, the whole arsenal.
They're gonna stay in this dynamo.
He can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns.
He's got it inside the 15. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Red Wolves are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D denied him on
if it's
2nd
shitty
goal.
versus shitty, my shitty would win.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. The missed 56-yarder makes that stop even bigger. Now the offense has outstanding field position. They'll try to get outside. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and they could collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Feeling some heat.
I mean, I'd like just. Can I get 3 seconds of offensive line play? Just 3 fucking seconds. Like, I can last longer in bed, longer than these guys can fucking protect.
Looking for a man. It's Rayner. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Can't find his man as he
How do you run
shot
into
trying
him?
to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. He lets it fly. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
And then
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. It's complete. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're going to test the right side with this one. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He'll try the left side. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Back to pass. It's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Red Wolves racing to the line in the hurry-up. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good
I don't know what the fuck that guy was
and
doing.
he slides to avoid the hit. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Offense set on 1st down. He wants to throw. Going downfield for the big play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Nope.
Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end.
I should have started the day with this.
1st down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right.
Wide open, but because it's in the ring.
The gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Lets it fly deep downfield. Pulls it in the end.
Oh, right.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Looking to take a shot.
Throw the ball.
Incomplete. Man,
You have step
big
up.
hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he'll take it in.
Thank you.
1st down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking to scramble. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Trying to, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Line gets set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Going for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bryant. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oftentimes defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able to get to him on that one, and that's why the ball was incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Rayner. They're trying to get to him. Turns it on at midfield. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. And the Red Wolves have this offense rolling. Looking to go up top on first down. He's going to run it. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming.
Where the fuck are you running?
The quarterback is snowed under.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive line.
I'm sliding, and I'm getting hit.
Push down for the tackle.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trucks through the defender.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep the...
Touchdown, Red Wolves! First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
The fuck? What the fuck was this?
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Fires to the big fella. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Took a shot as he threw. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. You got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
He fires a bullet to the right. And it's incomplete.
I just love the fact that they could just man up my entire
The first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's going to fire deep.
Bro, can you throw the ball deep at all? Like,
what
kind of pussy-ass bullshit are you on?
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. He caught it, and he will score. That's...
Fuck that, I'm coming.
After this, it'll be a wrap. DBs will try to keep everything in front. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. In the heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Offense getting set for first down. He's gonna pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. And as the ball falls incomplete,
I love all the illegal contact down there.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going...
If you don't like offense, you'd love this game. Because, like, my players just couldn't do shit today. There we go. Let's see. It says he's online. Let's see if he's playing this game. Because this is going to be it for me. Yep, he's playing his game right now. Sweet. Alright. I do appreciate everybody stop by. Please make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe button on YouTube. It is free. It really does help the channel and allows me another excuse to yell at my moderator. If you're seeing this on Twitch, please hit the follow button. It does greatly help support. It lets us know what you guys like and don't like. We play everything from Apex, Call of Duty. I wouldn't say everything. I have my 4 games. Or 5 games. Madden, this, right? Those are my football games. Then I have Apex, Fortnite, and Call of Duty. If you guys would like to see more of those, especially moving forward, please let us know in the comments. Please like and subscribe to the channels and follow on Twitch. It lets us know which ones you guys are interested in to keep playing more of. Never said I was good at any of these games. I just enjoy enough to not throw my controller through a wall. Sometimes. It's more of it because I can't afford another controller is why I don't throw it against the wall. But that's about it. Alright, for everybody else, do greatly appreciate it. You guys have a glorious rest of your day. I will see you again tomorrow.